Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more, oh, sorry, used to, intro starter. Anyway, welcome to the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. It's, annual JRPG, and as the notification Twitch sends out, as well as the posts say I'm live, say this is the game that got delayed from the stream for a year, thanks to a little title called Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Now, as the menu shows, do have a previous save. Uh, 3 years ago, I started the demo, and never really got any further than the end of the prologue. Because of other games. But hey, at least I got a chance to play the first 2 games of the Erebonia arc. Still haven't quite been able to play any of the others, mainly because of other reasons. Yeah, the demos are the reason I was able to go in only partially blind to the plot of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. And does provide some good backstory to allow you to go into the game without needing to have played the first 2. Although, yes, because of how this story is set, it is best to go in from the beginning. Not going to go through the backstory here because can view it later, and did not save my settings. Yeah, this should be good. Anyway, this all set, I'll get to go ahead and start a new game. And in case you do want to catch up on the story for the first 2 games up to this point, I do have the full VODs of the first 2 games on my YouTube channel. And in nice organized playlists too, so it's not going to be too hard to find them. Anyway, and yeah, I've got our difficulty settings. Here easy is definitely not for me. Easy would be a nice starting difficulty. Normal is where I'm going to be playing this on. Also have a hard and nightmare. Nightmare is, if I'm being honest, better suited for New Game Plus. So, going to jump in on normal. And yeah, it's starting much like how Trails of Cold Steel 1 started.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
How foolish.
Left wing! Block B intercepted. Now moving to our next area of attack.
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes!
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that glory hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself.
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Hey, here we've got controls handy. In case it wasn't obvious, this is the Switch version. And the controls will be similar, but slightly, different from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the PS4. And for one, we don't have a turbo mode anymore. Action menu. Wonder how that's going to be. Less high speed mode is turbo mode. Alright. L to switch the leader, R to dash, CR for assault attack or challenge to card game. A. Right, plus for save menu, minus for notebook. The face buttons pretty much line up with the basically the PS4 controls. Although only half of that layout is pretty much the same from what I'm used to. Muscle memory might go to B when meaning to press A, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, up for the message log, left for items, right for arts, down to expand the mini-map. And this is all pretty much self-explanatory. The save menu, or save to save, and the summary, the story progression thus far. X open the camp menu. System has save menu plus other items. equipment, and ornament, items, status, tactics, link level, costume changes, and of course the system menu. And our tutorial will pop up reread. And also get info on this different statuses. Ooh, Gleaming Blade is new. Normal attacks and crafts deal additional damage. And still a couple things left unknown. And can't see anything else for the party. Ew. Able to charge a CP with the field attacks.
Wide open!
Only a double advantage. Huh. Got a guaranteed crit here. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, overall I like the battle options better, right? Got 2 Saber Cougars and a Sneak Gunner M. Now for our starting crafts, Rain Slash, Power ranking of A, Break rating of A. Not sure what break is here. Got Unbalanced plus 15%. It's a small plus area attack. Place, however, delay plus 10. Twilight blades. Magical. Dean power and break. Unbalance percentage of yes. I think that just means that it can unbalance. Small line AoE, 100% chance of impede, which cancels enemy arts and crafts. 50% chance to blind. Blade dance. Just the self buff. Returns of brandish. The returns of strength and speed up. S-Craft got Ragna Strike. Power of SS Plus. Break of D and Cannon Balance. Set area. AoE. 2 Ls. Wonder if that's extra large, or if it's something between large and extra large. Maybe more. 50% chance of seal. Yeah, I'll go with the rain slash.
Strike! Heat's down.
One advantage of
All right.
crits is that they are guaranteed a follow up. Extra option here. Anyway, crafts. Cross break. Power B. Break A plus. Unbalance plus 5%. Medium area AoE. But has to target one enemy. He has the center of the AoE. 100% chance of impede and 30% chance of feint. Feint guarantees crits as long as it's active. And Gemini Blast, another physical attack. Power D, break D, unbalance yes. Large AoE that just place. Inflicts defense and speed down for 3 turns. Brave Smash, and Power S, break C, unbalance 20%. Medium line AoE. 30% chance of seal. And S-Craft is the Excel Breaker. Aside from the status, pretty much the same as other S-Craft seen so far. Now, Gemini Blast and actually hit all three enemies.
Fire! I got this.
Yeah, our next guy. Yeah. Can't tell if it's supposed to be an axe or a spear or both. He crafts a rumbling smash. Power B plus, break B, cannon balance, medium AoE, impede, and 30% chance to faint. Reaper's Whirlwind, power A, break C, plus 10% for unbalance. Large AoE, 50% chance for instant KO, and 50% nightmare. Unbound Rage, self buff, plus 50 CP, and a large strength buff for 2 turns. S-Craft, Lyle Ray, 30% for both KO and Confuse, but otherwise, again, still the same. With the Reaper's Whirlwind.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn.
Right, that's 2 down. Now for your crafts. So blue. Magical attack. Power B, break D, unbalance. Small line, 20% freeze and petrify. Severe rain. It's a medium AoE healing craft. It's 20% HP. Here's KO ailments and stat down. That's definitely nice to have. The Cutie Bullet. Power S, break B plus, plus 30% to unbalance. 90% charm. Wonder what that one is. And S-Craft, brilliant shot. Yeah. LL plus AoE. Magical and inflicts a random status, but overall pretty much the same. Hey, with only the one enemy left.
Yeah.
And it's down.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Now, I'm not going to worry too much about items and stuff. So that's how the map works this time. Okay, clicking left stick, it is
How's this?
turbo mode.
An opening!
Still only a double. Nope. I'll hit 4 of it. Then these sneak gunners. Oh, sneak gunner G. R. Yeah, them.
Strike! Eight's down.
Let's go for the burst.
I got it! Leave it to me!
Yeah.
It's just a
They were no match for us.
complete all-out attack.
Let's do this!
Hey, the Phalanx J9. We only have one item drop and a description for a sneak gunner G. Still have an unbalanced efficacy. Sabbath that drops other item and a description for the sneak gunner M. Yeah, 3 things for the sneak gunner R. Anyway, Reaper's Whirlwind.
Rest in peace! My turn. Strike! Weak!
And when an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. And yeah, evasion is definitely very useful. And arts. Let's just go and get off a bit of analysis here.
It's my turn.
Cavalry Edge is new. Power Vest, medium AoE, and HP Absorb. How is it? I feel like Kyria was wind art before. Yeah, that's only a single target.
Azure wings, shoot!
All right!
And yeah, Gemini
escape.
Blast.
Very well.
Leaves just these 2 left.
I got this. Let's keep moving.
Right. Do you wonder what everyone's ordnance setup is? But we'll see. That is soon enough. Do you like that the pickups are automatically picked up? The orbit charging stations, yeah. Full heal of HP and EP, yeah.
They're huge.
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links. We got work to do.
Yeah! This one might be worth my time.
Alright, and boss fight. Sleipnir F2. Aerial dust. Okay, breath and holy breath are wind element healing arts. It's first step for Kyria is water, and next one up is wind. Anyway, yeah, very low, very high delay resistance.
Strike!
But no delay. Hey, a crit.
Our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Alright, one got sealed.
Azure wings, shoot!
My turn.
Right. Very high faint resistance.
You're mine!
My turn!
Strike! My turn.
Alright, got a break.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep it up! Yes!
I think break just means guaranteed unbalance.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
My turn. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
Right,
All
one
right.
finished.
Our chance!
It's mine.
Sure.
BP up is now status.
Ja!
Very well. Yeah.
No
Now,
option
let's
for
continue onward.
how the battles work. Yeah, those are all new master chords.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back! Clown Soleus!
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
The Stall Ritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Right. Let's go and get these two analyzed.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
I got this.
Oh. Need to get used to the new battle controls.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
And
Everyone
give
go!
a burst.
Understood!
I got it.
And with these two broken, that's going to help a lot.
Very well. There! There!
It's mine!
I'm going!
And can't heal herself.
Heal our wounds!
With her
Sephiroth
craft.
Rain!
Thanks.
It's my turn!
It's mine! Let's go! There! It's down!
It's mine! The true battle begins now!
Sure.
Ew.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Right, let's go for the rush.
Very well, but this is not yet over. Gaze into the evil eye!
I am the stout, breaker of foes!
I'm going.
Right, I think you might be unbreakable currently.
Let's go!
Right, go blade dance.
Ha! Let's go! Yeah!
It's my turn! You can't escape!
Let's finish this!
Yes!
How's this?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I let my...
Oh no.
Let's go!
Wonder if this is even winnable.
Yeah!
Sure. Yeah!
Thanks for the help.
My turn!
Right, and now another blade dance. Let's see if this.
Let's go!
My turn.
And yeah, just gonna need to focus on yeah,
There! Yeah!
Not yet!
right, let's take this opportunity.
It can't be!
Our chance!
It's mine!
Yes.
Arcus,
Yeah,
activate!
definitely
Very
need
well.
healed.
It's down!
It's mine!
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stahlritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
The one member of the Stahlritter already known to us.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling? Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Ah!
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us.
Oh. How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
And this ends the flash forward. And to use this slot. Hey, proceed 3 months earlier.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Special freight car.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah. Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
Crying out loud. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Hey, that was my bad. It accidentally hit me.
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Patrick.
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who were those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberl. I guess they're getting off soon, too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I, tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth.
Mention of the Northern War. Do you believe there's an anime made about that specifically? Do you believe anyone from the cast of the games are able to rise their roles in that as well?
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's alright. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last year, no, last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise.
Now, one thing I will say, I'm not used to characters' faces not just being mere textures.
Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter. Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh. Yeah, I hope so too.
And the prologue. Spring once again.
Well, here I am.
It leaves in the Heimdall suburbs.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before. Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here. Trista and the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing, and how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either? I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Hold on.
Hmm?
It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work? I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rean. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
The Thors Military Academy branch campus.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
A tactical conference room.
Reen Schwarzer, welcome.
Major Michael Irving.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Randolph Orlando.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Reen.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here. Especially after you turn down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well, let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Speak of the devil.
These two.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research.
Yeah, that tracks.
Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rean.
Bah.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations. Alright then, I should probably put these on.
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya. Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Hey now.
No,
Principal Le Guin. That is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now. Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreigels.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go? General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
Just how it always has to be.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly... that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name.
And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell. I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the three of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
And I will hand a green for Master Quartz.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus II.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. As soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
New bracer.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted? We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like, our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next. My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah. It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say Police Academy, you're talking about the Military Police Academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted. But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. Hmm?
I'm last then. Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper.
Just like Milliam, accidentally letting slip bit of classified information.
Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things.
But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions. Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Irene handed a master quartz to each of the three students.
We get master quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your master quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Right, orbments, general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Battle Orbment Arcus 2. Personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways, depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users. The orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. The quartz crystal circuit, a circuit made from septium fragments called Sepith, set into battle orbments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Master quartz, special kind of quartz that can be set into the center of the new Arcus 2 battle orbments. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and will, by fighting battles with one set in your orbment, it will level up and gain new abilities. Navigation. The current story objective is always displayed. Even see it when you press down to expand the mini-map. Right, and set in the orbit section. Bridget, killing enemies restores CP. It's 8 per enemy killed, and grants the Firebolt art. This feels like the Force Master Quartz from the first 2 games. Did exactly that. 8 CP per kill, and granted Firebolt. The second slot for Master Quartz. And Marine also comes automatically equipped with Thalos. Single target revive with a bit of HP recovery. And yeah, you can see Marine's arts here. Yeah, I've got that's some of the DLC yeah, items here. Yeah, these are new. Crimson Slash. Heating line AoE with burn and impede. Power D breaks the Crescent Flash. Medium area. Power B, break A, and plus 25 unbalance. And no S-Craft available. Do you like that the costume options are now separate from main equipment?
Whoa!
I can feel it working. Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat. All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, isn't that red light? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7 Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
Memories.
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
And you would know all about that.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
And here comes the slap.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant.
Or maybe not.
I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you.
Yeah, here it comes.
You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that. Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky. Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this. But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
A crossbell guardian force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
And about the notebook. Open the notebook by pressing minus while in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. The main tab of the notebook, checking your overall rating. Navigation log can also be found there. In the minimap, press down to expand the minimap. It allows you to view the area's topography as well as your location and the locations of enemies. Change the character leading the party in the camp menu or on the field by pressing L. Addition can use the tactics section of the camp menu to change the party order as well as the battle formation.
The entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Right. Other pages available. Yeah, let's check everything for the rest of the party. Right, unit gets this gold master quartz. Increases break damage when HP is high. And gives heart needle shoot. Break damage increased by up to 80% with high HP. And then Kurt gets serious. Stronger counterattacks after evading. It's increased by 300%. And gives airstrike. Finally, Altina gets Deva. Evades enemy magic attacks. A 10% chance. Also gives the art Soul Blur. Simple single target time element attack art. Inflicts Nightmare. Tina also has Silver Thorn. It's a Mirage element art. Medium area that inflicts Confuse. Airstrike is single target wind art. Chance of blind. Needle shit is single target earth art. Right, let's just go ahead and grab it. Get a chunk of the DLC items. Yeah, 10 new materials from the free sample setting. Also, Tira Bomb, Celestial Bomb, and EPU Charge 2. Brave Seed, Spirit Incense, and Zerum Powder. And here you can see all 7 of the elements. Brown for earth, blue for water, red for fire, green for wind. I'll pretty much line up with how it usually works. Black for time, gold for space, and silver for mirage. Useful accessories. All definitely helpful. Yeah. 10 of 4 different valuable recovery items. Tier all bomb, which is a full HP recovery. EP charge 4, I believe it's also full EP recovery. Curia Bomb recovers all statuses. Celestial Bomb EX is The best revival item that doesn't recover CP. The Zerum capsule and the Zerum powders all recover CP. And another 10 from each of those sets. Right, and I'm not taking the U material set 2 here because generally a cap of 99 on items. Yeah, the silver chain is, or the accessories. Silver chain is additional 1000 HP and prevents poison. Coral bracelet boosts strength by 10 and prevents the seal. Seal just prevents you from using regular attacks and crafts. Mute, pretty self-explanatory. Marble bracelet also gives an art strength plus 10. Luminous glasses, crit rate plus 5% and prevents blind. Blind just reduces accuracy for physical attacks. Energy bandana plus 5 evasion and prevents sleep. Cooling belt is 15 art strength and prevents burn. Cozy socks strength plus 15 and prevents freeze. Soft stole is a defense into arts defense plus 25 and prevents petrify. Sleep prevents from taking any actions. I think there's a slight HP or EP recovery with it as well, but it's not worth the trade-off because if you get attacked, that is a guaranteed crit. Burn is just the simple damage over time. Freeze also damage over time, but also prevents movement interactions. Thankfully, unlike sleep, it doesn't give guaranteed crits. Petrify is also prevents movement. Yep, was right for the EP charge 4. The revival items. The reviving bomb is 800 HP. Celestial bomb is 2400. The X is not full HP recovery, just 7200. Zarin powder is full HP on top of 100 CP. Brave Seed is 2 BP. Not important until combat links are included. Spirit Incense. Yeah, it's a party revive. Also gives a 50% HP into EP. Monster ingredients are for cooking. And there's other ingredients as well. And Rain's outfit from Cold Steel 2, and of course, also go with this one. Yeah, glasses. Altina in her Cold Steel 2 appearance and arm. Really any other things as well. Well, I know what Rena feels about that. Interesting. That also changes the eyes slightly. Yeah. Basically, leather guard and leather boots for everyone. Anyway, it's time to head in. Everyone, stop. A monster! Right from the start. I can't believe he seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Reen, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, are you really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it! I'll show you just what I'm capable of. Right, and encounter types. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. Say to attack enemies on the field. Attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly. But if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Some enemies can be stunned by attacks from the front. And no triple advantage. Alright, double advantage. Just walking into a stunned enemy. Advantage bonus, and each ally also gains 10 CP. Regular advantage, walk into an enemy from behind. Allies take their turns earlier than they normally would. The standard, just walk into an enemy from the front, no handicap or bonus. Enemy advantage, enemy walks into you from behind. Enemies attack first, party order and formation are changed, and all combat links are severed. And if the level is significantly higher than the enemies, can defeat them with a field attack. And about assault attacks. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, press ZR to activate an assault attack. Unlike normal field attacks, assault attacks will trigger a battle on hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack and maximum advantage. Right, assault attack. Combat begins the moment an assault attack hits an enemy, allowing for a triple advantage. Okay, so that's how they moved it. And the points are not spent if the attack misses. And the triple advantage, double advantage bonus, plus 50% break damage to all enemies. Assault points earned by destroying specific breakable objects and attacking enemies with the field attacks.
There! Take them down!
And now here's our battle tutorial. Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. And the character at the top of the bar takes the turn, and after acting, the character will move down the bar. Time until they can act again depends on the delay of the action they took. And there's a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Effects such as HP heal and critical are just some of these bonuses. The bonuses, Yellow Heart is an HP heal of 10, 30, or 50%. The EP heal, the Blue Heart, same for EP. Green Heart CP up 10, 30, 50, or 100. The Horned Lion is BP up 1, 3, or 5. Gives that much BP. Critical attacks, arts, and heals are 1.5 times as effective. The attacks and crafts will always unbalance the enemy. The Seventh up, steal Seventh from the target. The Guard Break guarantees the enemy's guard is broken. If taken by an enemy, they will inflict a feint and can be resisted. And Zero Arts. Arts can be cast without casting time or EP consumption. And Zero Order. Brave orders can be issued without any BP consumption. It's only have regular attacks and moving. Attacking and moving. Press A to attack. Select an enemy outside a character's attack range. The character will not attack, only moving as close to the enemy as possible. And just press B to move and left stick to select where to move. The Jeweled Ripper. Alright, gonna focus on this one. Yeah, there's a tutorial for crafts. Sex, crafts cost CP, and craft points to perform. By dealing and receiving damage will gain CP. Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character, and new crafts are gained by leveling up. And items, left on the D-pad. The item and move commands have short action turn delay to use them to influence the turn order.
All right.
And default just has cross break.
Set gunner.
Right, and down
My
it
turn.
goes. Since there's only the one left, yeah, good idea to go ahead and use the battle scope.
Yeah.
My turn.
Well, Tina. Yeah, already comes with the two crafts. Brayanak, magical attack, power B, break D, and unbalanced plus 15%. So medium line puts defense and arts defense down for 3 turns. Margin heal. It's, medium AoE heal of 20 HP and 20% HP and 20 CP. Just gonna go with the normal attack.
Let's go.
He gets Rain Slash to start.
Is that all?
Enemy monsters eliminated. Phew, not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. You're fine, but... Altina, right? You're not bad. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. Yeah, the battle tab is now unlocked in the notebook. The battle tab will automatically record information about enemies you have fought. In order to unlock all of a given enemy's information, let's make numerous attacks against them, or use certain arts, items, or crafts. And analysis. The fighting gives a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. And status efficacy. It shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status ailment. And 150 is 1.5 times as likely to be effective. 10% to 15%. The standard efficacy is 100 and 20 is 0.2 times as likely to be effective. From a 10% chance to 2%. And ineffective at 0. And efficacy only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on an enemy. Does not affect that ailment's duration or potency.
It's my turn!
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Yeah. Oh, battle history. Won all 6 battles. Character's only been KO'd once. No S crafts used. Got in 16 breaks, 11 assists, 1 rush, 2 bursts. Haven't used the Brave Order yet. Double advantage twice and triple advantage once and no retries. Hey, is this an orbit charging station? That's right. If things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. And orbit charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing A and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. But not CP. Important to note that. An insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. It seems fairly agile too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. Oh, that's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out. Hey, do you like that the map isn't automatically fully unlocked?
Hey-ya! Our chance!
Right in here we go. That's why to use arts. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Arts can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz into an orbit. Attack arts are especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. And support arts are used to buff, heal, and augment allies. And of course, they also have an elemental efficacy. This shows how effective arts of each element will be against an enemy. And this is fairly simple to explain. It's unlike status numbers, just a flat percentage of how much damage the art will do. Discover which elements an enemy is weak against to finish them off quickly. The Carabase, 200 weakness to fire. It resists earth. Probably notice that time, space, and mirage are not showing up here. I could say exactly what that is, but the game will explain it soon enough.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate!
All right.
Yeah, I would pick art, but Yuna's God Earth, and she's better equipped for well, sorry, these resist Earth, which makes them a bad picks for Earth arts.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, just go with the Soul
Charging.
Blur.
It's my turn. Ah!
Yeah. Behold the Vander style. Ah, treasure chest.
Yeah, the chests look different now. Yeah, Breath R. It seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in their orbment. Well, obviously. Yeah, there's several variety of quartz can be used with Arcus 2 orbments. Quartz that enable to use specific arts. Aqua Bleed and Firebolt. Quartz that increase the stats. HP 1 gives HP plus 500. Evade 1 is evasion plus 4%. There's quartz with multiple functions, mostly rare quartz. Heal recovers HP while walking around. It also grants a couple of arts. Now, Altina's the only one who can't equip new quartz. Yeah, Breath R gives the Breath Art the medium AoE small heal. And it also gives an HP plus 200 and a speed plus 2, or the rare variant. And as you probably see here, certain slots in the Arcus have colors matching an element. Those slots can only equip quartz of that element. So, Crane's Thalus quartz will not be able to go into this slot on Kurt's Arcus. Hey, since we're set there, insulating tape. Secures mute. another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. The Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch.
It's my turn! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! There! Ah! Ah!
And yeah,
We have the advantage.
allows unit to feel an attack by at multiple ranges. Right, mode change. CR to change unit's mode during battle. So whichever mode is most effective for the current situation. Right, the striker mode. The weapon type of strike. Increased attack, defense, and move. Strong against it's effective against strong enemies. And gunner mode is weapon type of pierce. Specializes in ranged attacks, effective against groups of enemies. With it in gunner mode, attack multiple enemies at once, simply by targeting the right enemy. Break occurs when the enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. This will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to enemy's HP will also damage its break gauge. When the break occurs, the enemy drops its held items. The enemy's turn is delayed, and the enemy's status buffs are removed. Effects during break. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy. The enemy's defense is reduced, and the enemy cannot act for 1 turn. Certain crafts inflict more break damage than others. Splitting an enemy's elemental weaknesses will also increase the amount of break damage it receives.
Let's go!
Juicy organ. Hey, here gonna go with the Crescent Flash. Attack all enemies.
Get back! My turn.
And they're all broken. Yeah, I'll go and do battle scope on the juicy organ.
My turn.
And well, Tina is also able to strike multiple enemies.
Let's go.
All right. Set striker.
Right, and since you're
Well, look at that.
well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive. But the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the batons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I'd imagined. So you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. I'm just gonna let that sit. Anyway. Now, you two. And about Yuna's mode change. Although Gunner mode doesn't give the same attack and defense boosts as Striker mode, the range and area of your normal attacks will increase, as will your counterattack range. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode is best against swarms of enemies. Also change Yuna's mode from the equip screen in the camp menu.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's go.
Ain't no items there.
Ah, treasure chest.
Yeah, rare firebolt. It's strength +6 and defense +4. But since Rain already has a firebolt, bit redundant to give it to him. Now, Tina's looking to be more of the mage than an attacker, but overall balanced. But since Altina already has another quartz set, just give this to Yuna.
Sit. Everyone ready?
Ah. Hey,
Yeah.
My turn.
only able to get 3 of them.
Strike!
My turn.
I'm up.
Yeah, just out of range. Yeah, resist fire, but weak to earth.
Crimson Slash! My turn.
Here I go.
And we'll be able to see it.
No. Set! Striker!
Yeah, well.
There.
Break and
Well,
overkill.
look at that.
Right, continuing down the path.
Ready!
There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. And can now use combat links. Exactly what unbalancing enemies is for. Right. Combat linking is a phenomenon which connects Arcus 2 users to each other by sharing a sensory input and mental impulses with one another. Linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Link abilities. Fighting battles and viewing certain events increase link experience, and when enough link experience has been earned, that character's link level will increase. A higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. Right, and link settings. Change combat links. Change combat link settings in the tactics page of the camp menu. Right, select a character with X. Select the character you want to form a link with using X. Also set combat links during battle using L. Form combat links in the tactics section of the camp menu. And by default, everyone only has the finishing blow.
There! We'll end this quick!
And link attacks. Performing attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack while they are off balance. Link attack example assist. Just press A when the link attack appears. And for weapon types, the likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon used to attack it. So it's fairly simple. And of course, critical attacks always unbalance enemies regardless of their unbalanced efficacy. And Rush, a powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points gained from repeated assist attacks. Press X when link attack appears. The Rush will inflict 5 times the normal break damage, 400% up. Attack radius, large circle centered on the imbalanced enemy. The Fate Spinner.
Yeah. There.
Now,
Go straight for the rush.
Understood.
Yeah.
There.
It's my turn.
And weak to end.
Get back! Now!
And another rush.
Now!
Understood! It's my turn!
Wanna get the info?
Here I go! Set! Striker! Yeah!
And it's over.
We did it!
Oh, that's much better for the Link experience. 15 for the specified pairs, and 10 for everyone else. Do you wonder if that scales with the regular experience? Not bad, you guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues with the linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None from me. Me neither. I can't believe a battle ornament this advanced has already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Rain and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. Or someone called it the Ashen Chevalier. You're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Is there something you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before. I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support, as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks. I appreciate the thought. He must be most of the way through by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. You can now access the link section of the camp menu about combat links. Combat links are an integral part of the battle system. By linking with each other, characters will be able to use powerful link abilities, such as Finishing Blow. As characters fight together in more battles and their link level grows, they will learn even more powerful link abilities. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. About weapon types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rain's slash damage, and hard-shelled monsters by Kurt's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong against flying enemies, and Strike, strong against rock-type enemies. Each character deals different types of damage. Yuna's Striker mode deals strike damage, while her Gunner mode deals pierce damage. Critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with the critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be a key to victory.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
That is a good point. Gray chests, 3 Tira bombs, 3 EP charge 2s, and 3 Curia bombs. And no item drops.
Sit! Sit! Everyone ready?
Ow. Yeah, Altina has a B in slash and a S in the strike. These are weak to pierce.
There.
I'm up!
Yeah, just gonna attack.
Let's go!
You know, unbalanced there.
It's my turn! Set! Gunner!
Yeah, still out of range.
Take this! All right, nice work.
Right, looks like Link experiences not as scaling.
An opening!
Right, let's see. Yeah, I'll just go with the rain slash against these two.
Strike! I'm up!
Sit! Here I go!
Oh,
I shall
come
go.
on. Well, at least Altina can get a double hit.
Now.
It's mine! Let's go! Ha! I'm up! Ah!
All right! Set! Striker!
My turn.
And we're done here.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
And another chest.
Treasure chest.
Proxy puppet. It's a single revive.
Sit! Ready!
But automatically breaks upon use. That's that thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we've fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us, and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well, I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
I'll show no mercy. Ah. I'm up.
All right. Giant organ.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
Hey,
It's my
that's
turn.
one break. All weak to Earth. taking down the big one will be a big priority.
Strike! Eight's down.
Yeah, I'll go for the rush here.
Understood.
Yeah.
There. I shall go.
And Altina's heal even affect herself. Yeah, this is definitely a good idea.
Fire. Now.
It's mine. My turn.
Absolutely need to take you out.
There.
I'll assist.
All right.
Right, and Yuna gets guaranteed crit for the win.
Well, look at that.
Hey, level ups for Yuna, Kurt, and Altina.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
And Altina gets new craft, Detector Delta. I'm pretty sure that's Delta. He analyzes enemy without need for a battle scope. Inflicts balance down on them for 3 turns, as well as 3 turns of strength and speed down. Enemy monster has ceased the movement. Phew, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Behind you! What? Shoot! Lamsalas. Ah!
Now, bring it on!
Ring can now use the S-Craft as 7th slash Fallen Leaves. The S-Crafts are powerful combat techniques that consume all of your CP. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, and their strength is boosted if used at 200 CP. By pressing R and a directional button in battle, you can have a character perform an S-Craft even when it isn't their turn. Each character corresponds to one of the 4 directions based on the party order.
Let's go!
Yeah, 7th slash Fallen Leaves. Triple S power. Break D. I'll set AoE. And large speed down for 5 turns. Right, Reen, finish it off.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! 7th slash! Fallen Leaves! Alright, nice work.
What was that? Phew. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, are you all okay? Yes, somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting our weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed that the enemy is defeated. That's a basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves, too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7s. No, of being your instructor. No. Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. We're almost at the end. Be careful. Whoops, I guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, Again? Nothing. He wants us to decide if he should be our teacher. Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry. And this feels like a good spot to go and take a quick break. So, go ahead and hop over to intermission, run a 3-minute ad break, and I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, we're back.
Sit! Ready!
Hey, got assault attacks both fully recharged.
There! We strike!
Alright, let's see.
Sit! Let's go!
Yeah, this is the best option here.
Yeah.
My turn. Brionac, activate.
Right,
Fire.
get both of them.
It's my turn!
Hey, Una can hit all three.
There!
I'm up!
Sit! Let's go!
You just in there.
Here I go! Set! Striker! Our chance!
An opening!
Stay down!
Alright, and Yuna gets the finishing blow.
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Right. Gonna need to go and do this quick backtrack. Right, get everyone healed up. And now, back to the end. Right, and here we go.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
And of course...
Understood. Heading to target point.
Oh, Phew. Is that finally the way out up there? The way back to the ground floor. It appears we've reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Sheesh, what is wrong with the Erebonians? What are you all thinking, building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate it if you didn't lump us all together like that. Alright. One thing bugging me real quick, so gonna take care of that. Alright, yeah, much better. The professor. He really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no clue why he's here at the branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana.
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
Magic Knight Direwolf.
It's a magic knight, an orbal golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far!
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call! Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reed. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
This one's strong. Be careful.
A Brave Order. Press up to issue a Brave Order. Brave Orders cost a BP to use, provide special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. The number indicates how many turns your party is affected. Issue a new Brave Order while counts of the old ones still remain. Only one order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. Raging Fire. Damage plus 20% for 6 turns and plus 10 CP. Iron Will. It's a 50% damage reduction for 8 turns. And restores 10% HP and DP. Right, gonna start with the Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
Right, it's a 15 delay, yeah. Yeah, 5 in burn. And weak to earth arts.
All right.
Very well.
Yeah, gonna try for the delay.
Strike.
Good. Ooh. Not quite as good. Right.
Search
Good.
mode activate.
The detector.
Detailed information obtained. Now. Yeah.
Let's go.
Right, just the regular attack.
It's down.
And a rush.
Now.
Understood.
Hey, got the break.
Very well. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
Here I go. Yeah. Wide open.
An opening.
And enhanced. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. The effects of enhanced increased attack defense and a status recovery. And enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle.
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
I'm up.
Right. Iron will be
Form up.
helpful.
Iron Will formation. Let's go.
Right, and Crescent Flash.
Get back. Let's go.
On delay.
Strike.
It resisted.
It's my turn. Take this.
And break.
Very well.
That didn't really last long enough to be helpful.
Strike. It's my turn. Get back. Now.
It's mine.
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. Kurt, go.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
It just keeps having a
Let's go.
break recovery.
Crimson Slash.
It's my turn.
And it's down.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Hey, level ups for everyone.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor!
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing? Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning, just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
Hmm?
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Hmm?
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rain.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. And not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage,
Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise.
Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
And that's the end of the prologue. And let's continue on.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Ha! Yeah! Strike! Phew.
Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Well, she got to that part faster than Elisa did back with Noreen.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
And there's the unintended backhand. Hurt your wrist on that one, Kurt.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Yeah, that was a strange hiccup the game just had.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Hmm?
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Chapter 1 Reunion.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire, the end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot. He's so dashing.
Looks like that's it for today. How do you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so... Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow's a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh, right. The entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of the things that makes Thors Thors. However, you're generally free to choose what you do. There is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said, as long as we're using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend that you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I'd prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. That's right, the training units have arrived at the hangar. We'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and to lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. I mean, it is a military academy. Is it perhaps about, that's correct, the special lessons that will be held at next weekend? I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? It's this top secret. I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh. Yeah. And well, I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me though is, where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? And what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph? Well, I mean, We can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, just kidding around. Not gonna just drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Rain. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such a short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around to the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Hey, now view the character tab in the notebook. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile through specific conversations, events, etc. And the quick travel menu is now available. The quick travel menu with the Y button, and select a location you visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. And slide to access the quick travel menu wherever you want. Locations visited will appear in the quick travel menu. At key event location and character locations. We have event markers. Occasionally, you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Red's key event required to advance the story. Yellow's bonding event. Green is the quest event, and then the stars an other event. Actually able to get a good look at the entire map of Herabonia. And Rain's home. Ooh, didn't get the gigant organ. Yeah. Rain's already got 2 stars, the Toa. Yeah, 4 pages, and Toa only gets 2. Hey, let's start by heading here. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself, here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria, was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. You were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. But with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. And Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. Would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace. Well, that's certainly one way to put things. Then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing, indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Ouch. That's better. Phew, there we go. Oh, Major Irving, are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but this is the golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire. even though they're colleagues. So Claire got a promotion. And she was just the captain in the last 2 games. And no updates. In the library, you can find many books that explain the history and the concepts found in Zemoria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will be automatically recorded in the Books tab in your notebook after you've read them once. This way you can reread them at any time. Red Moon Rose. Hey, maybe you have to go through. No. Alright, there's the first one. And 2. Surprised those aren't being added. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen? No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not too good with the scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes. So let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course, thank you very much. Aerial Chronicle from the first 2 games. These two are Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. Just more books, just detailing the world. It'd still be nice if these both got added to the book section. I just need to keep walking around. Yeah, locked. And there's to the roof. We're from combat tactics. You staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see, that's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. Not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining a swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus, they've gotten rid of free days and clubs. I am a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust the Principal Luguin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Right, and that's second unadded. Hey there, Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself. She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. Seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, you're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reem. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebook, Thor's Military Academy. Oh, are these the student notebooks for class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class had a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Adrian received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. Now, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. Alright, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reem. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Yeah, I think good. Right up to the roof. And that adds the roof at top to it. The list of points I can skip travel to. Hey there, Altina. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached the progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please choose. Please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. I'm Soleus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is in order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Altina? Hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. So used to the controls for the first two games. Right now for the clubhouse. We've got a shop here. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was... Oh. No idea what happened there. Anyway, this academy sure is filled with a lot of interesting things. Especially the vending machine. What a great invention. I couldn't agree more. Empty room. Down here. Darn, that's impressive, Maya. Always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's not that impressive. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Oh, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later then. Right. Got 2 more. The door's unlocked. Is someone in here? Phew. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean that you're one of the lucky students who's decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though, to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. Every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Alright, yeah, sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Right, and next up is the cafeteria. Got a few things here. That's
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students. but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? You and Instructor Randolph? Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy, I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. And I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I guess I'll give her her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Right, just a few more people left to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Leonora, and me so far.
Huh, I see.
Well, if Leonora's gonna be there, then...
My.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics, and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jirai. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. Right, 3 more entries. Last stop here. Oh, Instructor Reen. It's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Our family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know, would you like this? Hey, a recipe book. There are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Recipe for chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. And about making food. Have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. Learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. Also learn them from recipe books. And about original dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making superb food, or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with the new party members. Right, and recipes and ingredients to make food by pressing minus and selecting recipes. Right, list of recipes known, the current amount and required amount of ingredients, and the obtainable dishes. The sparkling silver is superb, plain silver is regular, black with the punctuation is peculiar, black with the skull is attack, which you can use on enemies. Basically, item forms of low-level arts, I believe. And of course, the gold are unique dishes. The big style crown. Great, unique. It's only displayed after the dish has been made once. Great is very likely to produce a superb dish. And both grates are yellow. Tan is good. Reasonably likely to produce a superb dish. Green is average, reasonably likely to produce a regular dish. And blue is bad, reasonably likely to produce a peculiar dish. Go and make one here.
Alright, I did it!
Hey, pillowy mashed potatoes. Yeah, the chunky potato salad is 500 HP with a small defense buff for 2 turns. Pillowy mashed potatoes is 600 hit HP instead, and a medium defense boost. $22 recipes in total. And only one place left that I need to go. And now I finally got pretty much the entire area available for skip travel. The door to the platform is locked. Do you want to at least talk to everyone? Perhaps some kind of a sports club? Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can all do together. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's the Ashen excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sounded like you are trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you. We appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Right, and the courtyard and the garden. Well, since the garden is easier to get to. Oh, what fresh, lush grass. And look, such a soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called leaves. That guy's from combat tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Hold on. Get the feeling we're... Oh, you've got some big juicy locusts buzzing about around here. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time, my treat. You gotta try 'em at least once. Eating insects? Aster once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but... guess can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Haha, brilliant. You won't regret it. Yeah, sure. That's the wrong way. Here we go. Extracurricular activities. What a pain. She's from military finance. And if memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Instructor Schwarzer. Yeah. I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. It's okay with you. I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Well... does seem to be a student store opening date to be determined. Yeah, all that's left is heading back to the hangar. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar's part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Oh, I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Arabonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now, I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. CCF was also researching bipedal machinery. The Sorat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. The CCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberl, but are you related to ZCF or anything? You could say that, yes. It's because I am involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before. What did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right. Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the sepith that you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Well then, here you go. Yes, of course. Quartz synthesis. Factories can use sepith to synthesize quartz. Don't have enough of the required sepith, the number will be red. The sepith is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more battles. Make any quartz at the workshop. Use the workshop I talked to Tita into selecting Modify Orbment.
Yes!
Right, so quartz can make it's a needle shoot, which gives needle shoot art. Most of these are going to be for arts. Now remember, if any of these sounds like I know what I'm talking about, remember, I've played the first 2 games on stream. Quite a lot of this is going to be familiar knowledge, just pretty much right at the start for a while. Though there are some things that are going to be new, like Ivy Nail. It's a medium set area with the chance to poison and petrify. And back to the familiar with the crest. Different as the first 2, crest was a single target defense up or 4 turns. It's just a medium AoE defense buff for 4 turns. Small, the crust is formerly the AoE variant of crest. Wider AoE and stronger defense buff. Earth Pulse, just single target HP regen or 4 turns. 25% HP. I've got some more stat-oriented quartz. Defense 1, which is just a simple plus 20 defense boost. And Break 1 is a plus 5 strength boost. And a 20% break damage boost. Poison is strength plus 10. And attacks and crafts have a 15% chance of inflicting poison. Petrify's same. Petrify instead. Shield Breaker is instead a medium defense debuff. Right, for Water Arts, got Aqua Bleed. Has a 50% chance of mute. Crystal Edge, medium AoE line, 25% chance of freeze. Tear, cures burn. That's new. And Tear is just the increased healing. Kyria, full HP restore. Thalos, already seen that because Serene has it already. HP 1 is a plus 600 HP. Shield 1 is plus 20 arts defense and plus 10% magic attack evasion. Mute goes back to the status inflicting quartz from the earth element. Gives the strength up buff. Mute is mute. Enemies freeze. Spirit Breaker's arts defense. Fire quartz. Firebolt, which already seen the art. Venom Flame. Medium AoE. Poison or burn. Forte, formerly strength, single target strength buff. Now a medium AoE, small strength buff. Heat up, familiar, though it did get a buff. Before it was a sized AoE. Now it's all target. Stores 20 CP and cures stat down. Overall, better Kyria. Impassion gives a 30 CP regen for 4 turns to 1 target. Attack up is attack 1 is the previous status quartz without the status. strike one is a crit rate up, plus 3%. And then seal is truly back to the status quartz. Seal is a chance for seal, burn, and swordbreaker for strength down. Then wind got airstrike, single target 50% chance of blind. Nemesis arrow, medium line, 20% chance of seal. Breath is a medium AoE small heal. Evade 1 is a plus 4% evasion. Move 1 is a plus 3 movement. And this wind element status quartz, blind, sleep, and lake breakers movement down. Right, got soul blur, chrono drive, double arch AoE gives speed and movement up buff for 4 turns. Medium buff. Chrono break. Large AoE is enemy debuff art. No damage, just a delay plus 8 and 4 turns of a medium speed drop. Action 1 is a speed up. Cast 1 just cuts time to cast arts by 20%. And the status quartz Nightmare. And Speed Breaker is a speed debuff. And now onto the space quartz, golden sphere, medium AoE, 3 turns of balance down. Fortuna, double arch AoE, art strength and art defense, medium buff for 4 turns. Shining, it's originally just a single target insight buff for 4 turns, and just that. Now it's a medium AoE, also gives insight and cures blind. EP cut 1 reduces the cost of arts by 10%. Hit 1 accuracy plus 50% and a plus 2% crit rate. Alright, then impede 1 plus 5 strength. Attacks and crafts cancel arts. That's a quick explanation of impede. Here it's a 30% chance. And delay plus 1, which means all attacks and crafts have a chance to inflict delay. And now back to the true status quartz. faint. Only the one. Got Silver Thorn is kicking off the Mirage. Quartz. Medium AoE. 60% chance of Confuse. And Analyze, which self-explanatory. And Saintly Force. Single target. It buff cures that down. It's a large strength and art strength buff for 4 turns. And EP1 is a 60 EP. Side 1 is plus 10 art strength. And the status quartz, they've got Confuse, Voice Breaker, which is art strength. Now, Shining, and let's see. MP 1 will be good as well. And Analyze. That'll be good for here. And I got a better Analyze. Which gives art strength plus 10. Anyway, giving Green the Impede.
Thanks.
There you go, Instructor Reem. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. Had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. You can now select open slot and customize weapon at the workshop. At factories, you can use 7th to unlock slots in your party's ordnance. It has the 7th requirement. Yeah, the farther a slot is from the ordnance center, the larger the max EP increase. And weapon and quartz customization. Use U materials to customize weapons into quartz. Customization will become available as the story progresses. Additionally, you can use exchange to trade the 7th masses you obtain throughout the game for Mira. Trade elemental 7th in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. 7th masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on funds. Oh, guess it's about time to leave campus. I've got nothing else to do. I suppose I could head back to the dorm. And once you're finished with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. And another vending machine. Alright. Need to make sure things are set properly for this. Now, because I don't have any effects, I have to kind of improvise to make this one work. Basically, just give myself a second mic in OBS. And thankfully I can easily just turn mute the one mic whenever I need it muted. Anyway. Rain. Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Maester candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Maester candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Right, and now... that... we're all good to head out. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. I'll give another check here. And no change. No change. Nothing will have changed there. I don't remember if I talked to these two yet or not.
What?
You tell me we're not interested in trains. It's not that I'm not interested, but there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring, just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will you? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. Do you think that's officially everyone now? Unless there's someone else up here on the roof. Nope. Right. Off we go. There we go. It's able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now. Yep, that was officially everyone.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
Ash Carbide.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class A, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9.
Hey, Muse.
Do you remember me?
I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Hey, now he's taken.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Hmm? Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics, and he's a egret from Military Finance. Between those two and Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. Right, we're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today. I'd better go over everything again tomorrow, just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I can get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. And about a branch campus enhancement. Deepening our bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Right, enhance the branch campus's facilities through quests and conversations with the faculty members. Raise the enhancement rating enough, our academy grade will increase the next time you report a quest. Get valuable items and as a reward for ranking up. Alright, nice, everything's all just coming together. Charm is causes the affected out the character to attack allies and support abilities on enemies. Nightmares. Worse sleep. Sleep just does render enable tact and it's guaranteed crit against them. Nightmare also is a random status when they awaken. And petrifies 30% chance for instant death when attacked. Yeah, overall, Faint is really good at sleep effect. Sleep ends early upon getting attacked. But yeah, this is where we're going to go ahead and end things off for tonight. Ran a little later than I expected to, but it happens. Anyway, and to continue tomorrow, going to go around the dorm, take care of all of the events available, as well as continue from here. So, see you guys then. Later.